Так. Приветствую вас, дамы и господа, добро пожаловать на вечернюю трансляцию по Драгоныч Veilguard. Продолжение сюжета. Поехали. Воскресенечко. Ой, выходной. Я хоть поспал. Да, Мотя? Поспал? Поспал бы лучше, если бы ты с ума не сходила. Как всегда. Так, здравствуйте, Джонг. Здравствуйте, Патефон. Здравствуйте, Зеру. Дорогие, с там здороваться не буду. Пошел. И Veilguard. Что тут у нас? Кого тут любить, не любить? Пойдем налево.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Alia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Ну, нам вроде как все не нужны, чтобы прям всех залюбить. Нам сюда? Нет. Нам сюда. Так, ну, даже лечить не умеют. Давай Белара возьмем. Вообще, в целом, жаль, что приходится брать определенных персонажей. Обязательно из-за наличия у них хила. То без хила как-то жопа-жопа в целом.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Darktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back.
Интересно, вот,
She
это,
needs some
вот эту шляпу, когда, наверное, связывают,
Rana wants to be an example.
ее, наверное, в
Not
чем-то
sure where it
вымачивают,
goes
чтобы она
anymore.
вот так вот стояла, и потом к ней основание приделывают. Ну, чтобы она, типа, не ломалась.
So focus on the job.
Yeah.
Dogtown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
Нет, я к тому, что в чем-то же ее должны просто укреплять раствором, чтобы она так лежала. Ладно.
We can't let Alia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act,
We won't like the show.
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find
Ставку
her?
сделать. Ну, ну, не знаю. По мне так проще все-таки именно лак ему крепить, чем на каркас сажать. Каркас все-таки более видно будет.
To a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Ну, тебе хорошо мне пятку облизывать? Сёкотно. А, все? Ай. Нет, если на каркас сажать, то тогда получается, что у нее нижняя часть, вот эта вот, на которую основание придет. Хотя, да, ее можно просто, в принципе, стилизовать под как раз таки по тот же цвет и по тот же узор. И в нее именно уложить вот эту вот хреновину вязаную. А потом, типа, краешки проклеить или... Ну, хотя, да, лучше проклеить, наверное, чем на что-то насаживать. Здравствуйте, Лампи. Ну или да, там, ну, блин, если сделать там крепления как таковые, невидимые, маленькие, чтобы они крючками цепляли, тогда нитки могут полезть. Так, а где тут сундучман? Где-то здесь, да, был? Да, глянем, может, мы его сейчас взять уже можем. Да я ж вижу. Мотя, хорош мне пузо облизывать. Мотя! Щекотно! Бей дракона, уже убил. 15 минут бил. Заколебался, если честно.
I think this wisp wants something.
Че, попался? Блин.
boss. Thanks.
Very generous.
Завершающая атака накладывает некроз. Урон от завершающих атак. При убийстве врагов завершающей атакой вы получаете некробатическое оружие. А, я его сейчас я его использовал. Я думаю, какого хрена?
So,
Yes, indeed.
elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
А, это уже было, да? Угу. Эта зона открылась, или мы здесь просто не... А, это квестовая зона была. Угу. Поэтому мы здесь не открыли ориентир. Простите, где? Написано здесь сундук. Я прям на нем стою. Ну ладно. Опять говорили. Мы не видим. Так и задумано. Чтоб не бухтели.
You have to say for yourself.
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Given his coordination, is that so surprising?
He knows the stems are delicate. I can't think what got into him. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness.
Так.
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Но при этом это типа такой определенный секрет, что ли, был, что ты проводил научные изыскания по этому поводу. И это хорошо.
You think that's...
I was their first living petitioner in some time.
А, во
The
как.
Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Я не заражаю, я распространяю частичку себя в вас. Вот, сидите, вдыхайте. Поздравляю, наверное.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
Да, спасибо.
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
Блин, а если бы я был из дозора?
Famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume.
А мне бы предложили тоже
Just
стать
have a
личом.
sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation.
Они тут, кстати, выкатили небольшую статистику, оказывается, за дворфов решило поиграть всего 6% игроков.
And the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you
Да,
have
дворфы вымирают.
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Одни, блин, были одни эльфы и эти, и люди.
What's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Ну, рискни.
If you want lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
You know, I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
Ты уникальный. Нет, ну их же 6% уникальны, если ты вот один такой на свете. Это значит, что ты уникальный. А так правильно сказать, это значит, что меньшинство. Дворфов сразу минус класс. Но с другой стороны, кстати, да. У дворфов сразу минус класс. У Гунари, кстати, по идее, тоже должен быть минус класс. У них не должно быть магов. А все как раз играли в основном за магов.
Sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided.
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it? For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many.
Вообще играть нельзя, не?
Spirits are not things to
Кто
be
вам сказал?
disposed of.
You really care about them?
Можно, я же играю.
Susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or for all she's
ты ж казах.
done, I can't
Ну что?
condemn Johanna for attempting
Это же меня не
lichdom.
останавливает.
That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Русско-полякский казах.
We have enough flowers.
Многонациональная
There's something I'd
личность.
like to show you.
Нет, турецкого нету. Но в турецких хаках русской озвучки никогда не бывает. Такая вот херня, видимо, специально такое сделали. На полякских оставили. Так что поляку быть плюс-минус выгодно. А у турок, блин, цену подняли на 800% и типа этого.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volcarin. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those.
Не, ну аргентинских аккаунтов было еще больше, если уж туда пошло.
Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible, I agree.
Собирая цветы в садах Большого Некрополя, Эмрик размышлял о своем желании стать личом, об опасностях, с которыми он в этом случае столкнется. Дальше некромант возложил букет на могилу своих родителей и обдумал свое прошлое и будущее. Он благодарен за то, что пришел сюда не один. Продолжим. И 2 сундука мимо. Там где-то не должны быть пусто. Может, что-то попотекал. Ты прям на них стоишь и все, и нет ничего. Ни сверху, ни снизу. Здравствуйте, Алекс.
How interesting. Like lyrium, you say?
Mm-hmm. This table's really cold.
Marble. It's wonderful on hot summer days.
Right. Nothing's happening.
Precisely.
Emmerich, you wanted to see me?
Ah, Rook. If you would be so kind as to step over here. And there we have it. Just as I suspected.
Emotions?
Involving Rook.
Wait, me?
Young love indeed. Come, Manfred.
Как Янг? Мы можем быть с Ниткой в раза в 2 старше тебя. Тут же дворфы тоже долго живут, как и эльфы.
Everything fine? Emmerich didn't find anything wrong with you.
I'm not sure how to explain.
Take your time.
Emmerich suspected that my abilities could be tied to how I was feeling. Feeling about you. I mean, the special feelings. You know.
Да ты шутишь. Да ты шутишь. Отличный вариант ответа просто.
Is it? But being close to you makes me feel things. And apparently, when I feel those things...
Yes, I can see how this might be a problem.
Lyrium was the blood of the Titans. if my heart's beating and my blood's racing around, maybe I'm sorry.
Блин, Мотя, фу. Весь палец обслюнявила.
Do you think you could control it?
It's tied to my emotions, like the rest of my magic. I'm sure I can learn to control it.
You don't have to apologize. Us being together is about more than whether we can touch.
It's gonna be awkward.
We're already awkward. What's a bit more?
Звучит как фу, на самом деле. Так. Пошли к Таш.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Вот это интересно, может быть. Вперед. Так, этот квест мы пока трогать не будем. Так, а как мне это взять? А, вот.
I'm on it.
Там основной квест рядом с ней, он может просто тупо триггернуться и все, и нас куда-то унесет не туда. Нужно сначала, блин, квесты этих выполнить всех. Жопушников. А, неужели? Боевое задание.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Ну как бы нет, на самом деле. Я уж столько драконов ведь уже переубивал, что тебе и не снилось, наверное. Это уже я специалист по убийству драконов.
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Ну тогда за дело, чё?
Oh, I'm ready. How do we start?
First rule, shut up so the dragon doesn't hear us.
Got it.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Ты заткнулся, и наконец-то все это одобряют.
Hey, Hey, Valara, you gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
Гарик, я вступила в ряды заветных странников, чтобы взять новые знакомства, увидеть удивительную магию, а не сражаться с драконами. Ужасная идея, мы все умрем. Ты, я, твой ручной волк, и даже черепаха, которая живет в моем рюкзаке, все.
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her. Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
Не кажется ли она в целом, ну, как бы такой себе эксперт по драконам?
Will it do the thing where it flaps its wings and makes a whirlwind?
Maybe.
What about shooting its tail spikes like arrows?
Dragons don't do that.
Здесь мы фактически убили уже, блин, десяток драконов, может быть, даже с 2. При этом все равно считаемся специалистами. Не, ну выманивать драконов она, конечно, умеет. Она дыханием дышит. Какая махонькая. И драконы такие, фу, на меня кто-то дышит. Надо пойти разобраться.
Haven't seen many Antam in Arlathan before. Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Ой, мимо. Здравствуйте, наконец-то. Да, вчера я досмотрели, сегодня это будет kill. По идее.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is.
Stupid name. Let's look around. We need to know what's going on.
Атаки из скорозубки заманят отряд Адари к вам. Захватите Адари, остальных убей. Эти! Мотя, что такое? Что-то подскочило-то. Меня напугало, блин. Голова щедро вознаградит нас за нового гнедущего дракона. Сделайте это ради вознесения, король-дракон. Да лежала, как подскочила идти.
We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready. Look out! Fire! Use cover on the left. Move!
Здравствуйте, коншо. Нет, не сюда. А куда? А, вот.
She knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet.
Где тоже играть
Stay
хочу.
clear of the fire.
Хотя да хочу.
It's on you and keeps burning.
Он в лежанку свернулся и спит там. Если у нее время для сна. Играть она хочет, когда я ложусь спать. Вот когда я вот только лягу, все, вот тогда она играть хочет. Спасибо. Ну, слушай, впервые дракон, который не выглядит как жопа. Удивительно. Ну да, даже дракон мне по уровню, блин, какой же он жирный, а. Да ладно. Монстр Хантер, блин, на минималках. Ай. И тут 99 урон, по-моему, вообще невозможно вышибить. Хотя, может, какой-нибудь маг может. Это новая атака. О нет, вышибаю. 999 урона. Ни больше, ни меньше. Здравствуйте. Вот так. Понятно. Как в JPG-шках прям. Вопрос, это как бы дань классики или че? Пулемет это же, еще раз говорю, пулемет это ульта. А так ветка повелителя фортуны это ветка контроля. Постягивать противника, и чтобы неписи его добивали. То есть оно, в принципе, неплохо бы смотрелось на... Ну, на сопартийце каком-нибудь, если бы игра была партийная. То есть туда нацелиться не могу, да? Блин, я так и не увидел. Что, ну так впервые я вижу дракона с каким-то уникальным мувсетом. До этого все драконы были совершенно одинаковые. Ну, не то, что прям уникальный мувсет, но хоть какие-то уникальные атаки у него есть. А, он недосягаем, пока так делает. А, нет, нормально, попал. Чё ты орешь, блин? Я же его убил. Орёт че-то. Так, когда способность действовать, получаете непоколебимость. Отражение ударов лучше. Спасибо.
Probably that big building over there. Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Богато, богато. А, уник. Коэффициент максимум стрел урона дистанционных атак минус 50%. Выпускает 3 стрелы одновременно. А, интересно. Ну, в целом. В целом, если брать именно эту херню, плюс броню, которая увеличивает урон от атак навскидку и от каждой четвертой стрелы увеличивает ошеломление, можно просто тупо заспамить противника, по идее. Но опять же, вряд ли это именно для оранжевика.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. You gonna be a big dumb puppy every time we hunt a dragon?
I think I can rein it in now.
Good. That was embarrassing.
But I'll never forget my first time. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chokra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
I've seen you angry. You're fine.
No, I'm not. I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
So don't be.
Just like that?
Yeah,
Ну да, как бы.
just like that.
Жизнь-то твоя, делай, что хочешь.
Kanari, you have the discipline to use those feelings when they help you and control them when they don't. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was
Что, у
dead.
драконов матриархат, что ли?
But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Также команда победили и убили Искрозубку, как и воина Фантома, которые использовали дракона, чтобы заманить героев в ловушку. Ясно, чего король-дракон хочет от Таш, но он явно не желает сдаваться. Все посмотрю вот на эту херню. То есть, ну вот насколько увеличен, блин, урон по слабому месту. Привет, студики. Ну, вот это хорошая штука. Будет забавно, если король сам является отцом Таш. Скорее всего, является, как бы. Наверное, в этом весь смысл. Так, с этими поболтали, с этими поболтали. Оп, на новое задание. Ты чё за внеконтекстный квест такой? Привет, дракончик, помнишь свои слова о том, что я никогда не найду клад? Ошибка, я был великолепен, приходи в зал, если хочешь посмотреть на мой клад. Мне пришлось купить целый корабль, чтобы перевести его. Это мое золото! За мое золото и за мою славу. Veilguard всегда готовы. Угол письма венчает плохо нарисованная карикатура, изображающая человека, развалившегося на куче золота и драгоценностей. Ладно. Привет, котятки! Нам сообщили, что недалеко от побережья на корабль напал дракон, настоящий громадин, возможно, сама Катаранда. Найдите выживших, если среди них будет Этельред, передайте ему, чтобы он вернулся сюда, хочу выколоть из него немного дури. Моя целую, Изабелла.
Storm riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vincimer.
The Vincimer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
Вот. И поговорили. Предвоевание получаете золото и славу. Что бы это ни было. Так, это мы берем, это мы берем. Это порызи такая сахарная. Ну, видимо, вот всегда. Она такая сладенькая, будет глазки тебе вырезать, пока будет называть тебя котиком. Дерева, кстати, на удивление, не так уж и много у меня. И думаю, если заапгрейдить репутацию, как раз все дерево и уйдет.
You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of, but also not. No treasure here. Maybe in the wreckage over there?
Hey, we had a thing. You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of, but also not. It's complicated.
You thought he was dead.
Едить кораблик размотало так-то. Здравствуйте, Горхаджи.
Kataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Looks like something took the treasure and Buried it? Good. Needed some action. Behind you! Bro, nice one!
Ну,
Good work, everyone.
господи, мы каждый раз, что ли, откапывать их будем? Здравствуй, Дудотис.
I flew off with the treasure.
Dragons aren't the only ones who like to collect anything shiny.
Мы сейчас за птицей, что ли, будем охотиться?
Oh, what if we gave it a coin? Would that be a fair trade?
We have to pay you? I feed you breadcrumbs every week. You don't seem happy about your brother.
Well, sort of, but also not.
Ну-ка.
It's complicated.
We thought he was dead. Now he's alive.
Нет, чтоб подкинуть меня. Стоят тут, болтают, блин.
But it's not him. Well, it is, but he's working with Anoris. It was easier before. I could think of the good things. Now he's back and I have to, I don't know, fix him?
He's alive.
Another of those
Start.
thin Horellos.
I hope so.
Никуда.
Nope again.
Ну, могли бы меня за ручки взять, как бы, и подкинуть. Мы вдвоем бы уж как-то отсилили бы.
Nope.
Боб сомневался, да, не правда ли?
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. Might get treasure out of it. Okay.
И вот загадки с жарованиями самые дебильные, наверное. Вот они и вращалки у стражей. Ибо в каком-то рандомном порядке ты должен зажечь эти жаровеньки для того, чтобы что-то случилось. И ты никогда не поймешь, ведь в том ты порядке их зажег, не в том ты порядке их зажег. Сидишь и рандомом перебираешь, вот так ты, блин, их и решаешь. То есть, во-первых, ты должен найти их всех на области. А потом при помощи рандома, бегая между ними, понять, блин, в какой последовательности их нужно зажигать. Где-то здесь статуэтка ведь была. Не спрашивай. Лучше спроси, почему такая форма именно еще.
This is all the treasure stolen from Cataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vincimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
Че сейчас? Еще один дракон будет? Почему это задание Таш внезапно?
Everyone get ready.
А, ну да, ты уже так. Пару шлю костюмов в финалке вечен. Мы потеряли Дикен, наверное, навсегда уже. Да, вот я про это и говорю. Она еще когда финалку осилит, может еще до рейдов дойдет. Ультимейтов. Я думаю, ты порвал с родовой, да, ну пачку-то найти, я думаю, тебе не проблема. Или хочешь нас с Синтианом заманить в пачку? Свиный костюм. Что? Ты где-то нашла свиный костюм?
Sometimes I wish I didn't use mostly lightning magic.
А, это там, господи. Я в золотую тарелку вообще не заходил ни разу. Ну да, я знаю, что там типа много всяких доп. Доп. Кустов прикольных. То есть, чтобы партийные ультимейты проходить, нужно сначала будет партийно нафармиться как следует. То есть партийно выбрать профы, прокачать партийно эти профы. Потом нужно будет найти еще где-то 5 человек. Сейчас надо посмотреть на мету по ультимейтам. Там же для ультимейта все-таки нужна плюс-минус какая-никакая мета. Там ДПС-чеки очень жесткие. Блин. И всякое покупать надо. Так я уже купил всякое, что еще покупать. Что еще надо? Туалет я купил, пожараку я купил. Наполнители я тоже покупаю. Окей. Сралось веселее. Под сюжете ар. Мне умирают душно. Это где я под сюжет ар. Что-то там забыл. Отбегай, нужен автоматический сральник. Пусть ряд как все. Господи. А, да, там же не убрали. Тебе нужно же сюжетку с башни пройти. Точно. Кристальная башня для сюжета дуже важна. Без нее вообще никуда пройти нельзя. Это где, да, это где лучше мальчику дается. Ну а чё, там больше тебе ничего не надо. Ну и пост сюжета арт тебе нужен. Ну, классно, мне понравилось. Да, мне наоборот понравилось.
We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
And look, there's treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their horde. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Каждый атака мечом поглощает стрелу и дает 50% дополнительного урона. Явно не для меня. Арконь, что-то, да мы это автоматом получили. Бургон Катаранда наконец-то повержены, ревенские корабли снова могут без опаски бороздить моря, и на легендарное сокровище будет неплохой спрос. Мы это автоматом получили, когда ее убили, там же как раз добыча шла. Бросается в разные истории. Вот тут картошки интриганы, вот тут эльфы с драконами, вот тут все, и снова похитили Филию. Ну, там сюжета наваливают для, типа, последующих зацепок. Должны быть сюжетные драконы, елки-палки. Так. Налево, направо, направо.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Ну что, мальчик-близнячек, господи, как же он бесит. Ну, дальше будет менее душный. Он же сейчас гигадушный. По сюжету. Там же на протяжении вроде как всего сюжета финалки показывают рост персонажей. То есть когда-то они бесят, когда-то нет. Как тебе татарка, которая татару.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Got your back.
Пускай всех смыслов. Ну, как бы, как и ты в целом.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Сиськи на максимум выкрутил вообще. И чё, ты хочешь сказать, что у Пупса там они появились? У нее же там вообще ничего нету. Даже если на максимум выкрутить. Это не помогло, но вот я про это же и говорю.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Каменный указатель гномы Кел Шарак оставили его, чтобы отметить вход на глубинные трупы.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Dark.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
А тут столько лириума, как бы остальным-то не поплохеет от него, нет?
Undead? Why are there undead things?
Thousands have died in the deep roads.
That's not what I asked.
Господи, ты их вообще бьешь, а тут такое ощущение, как будто ты на них смотришь.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
В принципе, я думаю, если ты запустишь стрим, раздетый под своего персонажа, какой-нибудь шлюхостюм, я думаю, это будет просто замечательно. Такой косплейчик будет. Тематический.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Красный лириум. Серьезно?
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
Вот еще.
You...
Лентяйка.
No, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
Ну, погугли, в принципе, невелика наука.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see.
Я просто запустить ОБС, это как бы не все готово. Нужно рестримы настроить. Нужно микрофон настроить. Правильные захваты настроить. Столько всего.
Like old mining stuff.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Можно и без них. Ну, если на Twitch стримить, наверное, да, можно и без них.
We have to find them.
Так в этом как бы весь смысл. Ты визжишь, люди кекают. Бебку, да, еще бебку надо купить. Выезжаем мы кикнем хотя бы. Ну не получается, не умею визжать. Максимум могу это выдать, и все. Кричу с этого, ну камон, ну, как бы еще лучше. Это как? Как кружка. Я это даже представил, конечно. А, так, свинокостюм был тематический, то есть ты под него вещишь. Хитро, хитро.
Die in there. Thank you.
You're okay.
Надо бы женщина за свинку в портрете, получается, Чего? Комендашки. А, господи. Трюка для бэбки, да? Это недорого. У меня вон бэбка 4К 30 FPS. Как бы. И толком я от нее все равно без бэбки стримлю. Аля, какая крепота-то, а? У меня аж игра свернулась. Это крепотение. Колхатался, чтобы я крутой не включил. Она, конечно, очень крутая, но вы же видели, что она подлагивает с Veilguard'ом. Я там фрижу постоянно. То ли из-за БСа, то ли еще из-за чего, я не понимаю. То есть вебку запускаешь вне Veilguard'а, как бы все ок. С Veilguard'ом начинает подлагивать. Я догадаюсь, обратно я не допрыгну, да? Да. Угу. А стрим назовем «Играя со своей киской», да? 18+. Сигарно.
Someone else is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Nodding. What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Лучше бы сказали, чтобы он, наоборот, сваливал на поверхность куда-то.
Locked. Oh.
Туннели смещаются. Если вы читаете это, возвращайтесь. Не ходите дальше, Стальгард.
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Блин, только сейчас заметил, что мне, оказывается, ботинок опять нету. Какая-то шляпа у меня есть, да, но лысину так я не хочу. Лысина должна свергать ярко. И указывать направление заблудшим. Научился будет. Видишь, как пробудет. Демонюги как-то слишком много, блин, спецэффектов. Так, господи, где у него тут голова? У него что, голова, что жопа, блин, одно и то же. Это еще все сверкает красным. Ни хера непонятно. Это руна Вознесения.
I think that's Stalgard.
Да? Ваш запас здоровья становится равен единице, вы не можете лечиться в течение 10 секунд. При этом вы получаете повышенный урон, ускорение, некроматическое оружие. А ваш запас импульса заполняется до максимума, плюс 10% к урону. Давай. Десять процентов урона на пассивке, как бы, уже неплохо. Ну, на оглушение у меня вот стрела на Б.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
Это ловушка.
We know it's a trap.
You still came. You fools. You magnificent fools.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Maybe Stalgard's right. Maybe you shouldn't go.
Rook.
I don't want to lose you.
If I turn from doing what's right, I'll lose myself.
Then I'm coming with you.
I know. Shall we? Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
И поэтому он красный.
Crystal veins. It's badass.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
Какая тут у вас незатейливая аренка. Совершенно беспалевная. Ой, смотри.
I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger. And pain.
Что-то какая-то джедайская тема.
And my pain.
You cast me out.
Одна синяя, вторая красная.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
А вы-то что, обниматься будете, что ли? Что бегите?
What's happening to her?
To bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her.
This whole place is coming down!
Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
только вампирик нажал, а тут же исчез, блин. Жопа. А, ядрить, как ты хитро меня зонить-то начал. А куда мне здесь сваливать-то в таком случае? Хоть физатаки работают. Какая мерзкая херня. Здравствуйте, Вячеслав. Спасибо большое.
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
Ну ты... Почти ярость титанов, ля, почти ярость.
They silenced the Titans. They ripped out their souls. Your pain and your anger are justified, but don't let it control you. Make it yours.
It's all too much.
You don't have to fight alone.
No! You can't!
Lace, I'll always be here.
No! No, no, no! No!
Ну ты отпусти меня, позязя.
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up.
О, целуйтесь, колобки.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
None of us have a choice. We stand up or we die.
And the Kal Shirak know that better than anyone.
You all right?
I think so. I was always afraid of my anger. I told myself it was better to be nice. And I pushed it aside. I pushed away the Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
But now?
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the elven gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
Да.
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Вот тоже. Постельная сцена-то у нас будет, не? Вот это вот разврат на уровне Baldur's Gate 3, которое нам обещали. Хардинг вернулась на глубинные тропы, чтобы спасти ни в чем не повинных гномов, которые стали жертвами тени из камня. Столкнувшись с ней, Хардинг выяснил, что теперь тень появилась из-за гнева, который вызвали у разведчицы правду об участи ее предков-титанов. Лишь приняв истину в свою темную сторону, Хардинг смогла полностью овладеть даром титанов, но что это означает для нее, пока неизвестно. Приняв гнев Титана и исчерпая из него силу, Хардинг ищет, как исправить прошлые обиды и несправедливость. Благодаря вашей поддержке и доверию Хардинг обрела уверенность в своих способностях, как и в старых, так и в новых. Открыт новый навык, Страж Завесы. Хардинг получила дар, возможность управлять камнем. Она может поднимать и раскалывать землю, чтобы пронзить ее врагов. Броня из скал широко создана, чтобы почтить память титанов и их гнев, она усиливает связь Хардинг с камнем. И чё она, кто она теперь? А, это у нее просто спецспособность, да, новая открылась? Окей. Ути как... А зачем вы ей вот эту вот кольчушку, простите, на титяндеры налепили? Типа, смотрите, какая она фигурная, да, но типа соски мы там прикроем чуть-чуть. Или что? Или как? Ой, боже ты мой. Единственная постельная сцена у Таш. Блин, это очень обидно, если это правда. Просто такой хочешь. Конечно, хочу. Как не хотеть-то?
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break.
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Вперед. Посмотрим, что у нее за навыки новые. Ну, можно в эту лавку. В лавку контрабандиста заглянуть. По пути. Глянем, что там новенького.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know.
I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
Ну, пока не особо ничего интересного есть. Блин, выглядит она в этой броне, конечно, огонь. Очень классно. Ну, для мага, когда мы, видимо, квест выполним ее сюжетную, и дадут другую броню. Там будет какая-нибудь новая дурацкая шляпка. Боевой? Нет. Опять говорильный.
Well, I'm late.
О,
Tried grabbing something from
котик есть.
Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're out that supper I promised.
Were you waiting for a simple job?
A girl can dream. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Какой кал, обычная грязь. С другой стороны, чего он тут сидит, и почему он такой здоровущий? Это вот вопрос.
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
Смотрите, какой кот здоровущий, ядрит. Причем это, кстати, кошка.
You'll see
Или
why.
потому что морда треугольная.
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
Давид сочетать проклятым не из-за обломков. Если контрабандист не может обойти скалы и мель, значит заказчику стоило нанять кого-то получше. Но песок настолько пропитан кровью. Думаешь, это не стончило завесу? Думаешь, сквозь нее ничто не может пробраться? Думаешь, это стоит горстки золота? Ой, иди тут другой котик.
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Сидит, зевает. Зевает.
All right, name one job of yours that didn't get complicated.
A circle mage hired me to find a book. He said it was stolen and contained information that couldn't get out.
What happened?
It was a diary. It had fallen behind a dresser. Walked away from that job in an hour.
Wow.
All right, time to put
Тут
these rocks to use.
коты появляются раз за разом.
How are we doing?
With the rocks
Блинчики
or in
кидать
general?
будем.
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Casas doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have others to work with.
Очередное выступление, очередное изменение. Сида Секония не пришла на выступление фонарщики. Учитывая количество пропавших в портовом городе, возможно, певица решила залечь на дно или стала одной из новых жертв. Чем дрожишь босиком?
Over here. I'll take you to my usual
Ради
spot.
стоунканнинга идти.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how, let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Что происходит? Небольшая рефлексия, все хорошо.
Getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
You don't scare me, Nevgalis.
Should have known. She was there. We didn't see her.
This worked.
Maybe.
Нифига себе. Внезапно.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Ну ладно.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Twitcher than cats in a store.
Ну, она привыкла, видимо, к этому протезу,
So
так
we're
и
returning
ходит.
to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
Ну, там, в принципе, что, нужно просто упираться для дальнейшего толчка вперед.
Bataris had a red lyrium relic.
Чему бы и не
Those
привыкнуть.
don't play nice with the veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in
Нет
case of
смольцов, нет
remnants
ничего.
fade with time.
Да, нет у меня на Твиче ничего. Вот никакого интерактива для зрителей.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. You got it.
Позор. Позор, да.
The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Here goes nothing.
Еще учитывая свиной костюм.
greed,
Ну,
pride,
я могу
are
идти
Venatori.
месток пиццы пожрать и сам свинотой стану. Как бы. И свиной костюм не
By the
понадобится.
waterfall. we're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
All that talk of saving Tevinter. Is this what it looks like?
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people... It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
Ты вдохновляешь его жителей.
You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself. It's how it's been.
Now you've got us. When you need it.
После года отдыха на пристани Нев вернулась на место проведения сделки в поисках того, что может привести ее к Элли. Обнаружив несколько отголосков и узнала о планах Элли провести ритуал магии крови, используя пропавших жителей портового города. Нев сомневается в том, какую роль она играет в портовом городе и сможет ли помочь, но еще она поняла, что не одинока. Ну, как говорится, и... Да. Очень-очень чудно. Кто следующий? Кому сопли утереть? Снова... Снова харденький этот некромант.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Тоже. На основной сюжет мы не можем идти, потому что нужно выполнить доп. Квесты из сопартийцев, иначе они не получат этот перк Стража Завесы. Хотя с Хардинг вот неплохой сюжет был. Внутри Титана были.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Emmerich, you can't be surprised Lace is a fearless camper.
Ниточка.
Aw, I love that you get me. Just wait for the trip I'm planning for you. But first, this trip.
А, то есть она утаскивает людей, сопартийцев в поход.
Okay, Emmerich, I'm not saying bring 0 books.
Well, certainly.
But sketch a little. Birdwatch. Ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the best woods.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too.
Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well,
Ham
yam
and jam slam.
jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Так. Но она вот в Фералдене выросла, так что, видимо, для нее Фералденский лес самый красивый. Бутеры с картошкой по-белорусски. Там еще какой-то джем говорился, или это у них такое просторечие, типа хэм и джем, типа хэм ветчина, а джем. Ну, вот это джем. То есть джем с ветчиной.
Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Как дела?
How's it going over here?
It's okay, you know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly. That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
I need everyone on this team to have a clear head. So tell me what's going on.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what he's going to do?
A little bit. But also, I'm worried that I won't let myself stop him. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down. Which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nodester Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
Я, ты, мы. Это я, ты, мы, я. ты помешаешь себе поступить так же, как он.
You're not Syrian, Bellara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
А что это? Маленькое зло.
I'm kind of
Самое мерзкое и самое
Our
противное.
team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Ложись, давай спать обратно. Соня.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back
Нет,
down.
нет, ну-ка, фу, демон, фу.
Maybe make sure the alluvian room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanus made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
А понятнее.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I want Lucanus to honor the deal. Tell him, make him.
А тут типа проводили же какие-то опыты специальные, то есть у людей всех подряд вживляли демонов. И типа многие умирали, а вот Луканису как-то свезло. И он умудрился как-то с демоном соединиться. То есть это не типа демон его захватил, это целенаправленные опыты были на этот счет.
Your pride's gonna get you killed. Or worse.
Maybe you're right.
You know I'm right.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Так, теперь ты, мыслить кисяхар.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the gloom.
Но мы доп-квесты вон сопартийцев делаем.
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Мне какую-то охренительную броню дадут за то, что я их все квесты сделал. Или просто их прокачают и хватит вам. Опять бла-бла квест. А мы кого романсим? Нитку.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
А не бойся, да.
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valia. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's...
Хотел, можно было уйти? Серьезно?
Griffin eggs before they hatched.
Там чувак как бы не хотел посвящаться, ему глотку перерезали.
But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens
В
who were
первой
caring
части.
for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Странная фигня. Ладно.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it.
А что за фигня-то?
They won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid.
Игра как-то свернулась и не разворачивается.
So then the first warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens, forcing her to do it.
As
penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell.
Нет.
I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Как мы ее найдем на тропах?
I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Угу.
Careful.
No. Убыня какая-то. Что-то она как-то свернулась и не разворачивается больше. Странная херня.
Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Wise helped.
Дело нормально, но сейчас квест закончится.
Whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
У вас хоть картинка есть, у меня вообще ничего нету.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Где тут сраный Драгонович? Во. Скелетон — это питомец Эмриха. Да и Слав, если ты хочешь увидеть свою, мы будем в каком тембрике Луканис. Нафига мне оставлять записки, если все равно там идет квест, я должен по нему сходить? Или так типа объясняют, что я об этом узнал и поэтому пришел.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
И все из-за этого? Что-то как-то...
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion.
Well, the job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
You believe her?
She has reason enough to hurt both you and Ilario.
Sometimes the truth hurts more than lies.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
О, ну наконец-то. Кровь, кишки и убийство, братоубийственные интриги. Это ли не прелесть? А нет, не прелесть. Видимо, пока еще рано. Вот было бы, кстати, прикольно, если бы сделали расчлененку, но... Увы.
This is where we eat.
I see.
А, она все маме пытается сказать, что она не она, а они, вернее, оно.
I made food. Here, this cup. Made it myself.
You remember the recipe on your own?
You've been hammering it into me for 20 years.
It could use more ginger.
Whatever the Cune demands.
Evitash has never been interested in Kunari traditions
Не, ее, в принципе, интересует мужчина, но она себя просто женщиной не чувствует. А так она бы не против мужиков в целом.
Perhaps Tash paid more attention than you thought.
She did not. Is this your influence? Or that of the followers of the Cune?
The followers of the Qun.
Have they asked you to soften her to the Qun? Do they want to lure her back?
Neither. Thank you for asking.
Then why have you pushed her to this?
Почему вы злитесь?
First, I didn't push Tosh to anything. And second, I thought you'd be pleased to see Tosh showing interest in Qunari heritage.
Evatosh is a Dari. I removed her from Parvalin for a reason.
But all the lessons, all the Qunari culture?
An error on my part. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes.
Как это понимать?
You need not tell me that I'm an inadequate mother.
Ну так, Эдрейд.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
Сходу.
It means I
Неплохо.
don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
А нам тоже нужно эти квесты выполнять? Да. Она мне не нравится. Она не права, мне жаль, она мне не нравится, ей нужно время. А если она мне нравится?
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
Что ты до меня докапываешься? Даша одобряет. Ну ладно, одобряет так одобряет. Кто там еще с вами поболтать хотел? Но она не чувствует тебя как бы геем. То есть ей до сих пор нравится мужчина.
A powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite.
Писец, как все сложно.
Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh, Rook.
Я также текст редактирую. И когда пишу что-то. Дело напишешь херню, потом такой, нет, вот это удалить, так более естественно. Добавить заиканий. Выделяет персонажа. Кем она пытается стать? Да никем не пытается стать.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tetris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
Мы стараемся.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
and you know the rest. It's impressive what you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person, really.
Только никому не говори.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me. But I'm probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Давненько мне что-то никто не одобрял. Серьезно. Либо я так тонко понимаю персонажей. Вот. В принципе, тонко веду диалог. Либо все-таки опция неодобрения отсутствует.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Эй, ну пойдем еще поболтаем.
Needs to stretch his wings.
У тебя хватит пытаться отгрызть гвоздь. Да, это положено. Слушайте, ну эльфы уже... Эльфы азиаты, эльфы темнокожие, эльфы белокожие, желтокожие, там краснокожие. Сейчас эльфы есть всех оттенков. Такой сеттинг. Эльфы со времен Толкина уже как бы не белокожие красавцы. Такая нынче мода.
Hassan can get the gate.
Тогда, в принципе, темная кожа полезнее, чем на самом деле светлая,
We're
зачастую.
meeting Eldrin.
Меньше подвержена раку кожи.
I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Меньше всяких родинок и так далее.
Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
А, нет, у Толкина такой фигни не было. Ну, у Толкина последние, наверное, как бы традиционные эльфы были.
Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too
Ну,
good
зато
looking.
к холоду не очень, да.
Was always the lady.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
Davrin thinks I can.
Davrin thought a lot of things. Most of them required a swift kick to the rear.
Just try it.
Arlethan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
Это старые.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Да, альфы имели весьма физическую внешность, например, их по сути не было переносицы. Но слабо как бы одной линии шли. Вот это выкинули. Хрен его знает. Может, посчитали такой дизайн, типа, ненормальным. С другой стороны, это, понимаете, пришлось бы рандомайзер прописывать специально для эльфов. А так, рандомайзер внешности для персонажей, ну, типа, на мета-люди, которые на Unreal есть, прописали для всех, как бы, и просто добавили, типа, это должен быть эльфом, это дворфом. И так, система такая, хоп-хоп-хоп-хоп, и все готово. Тут еще переносицу какую-то делать, не делать.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holla to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that.
Ну и что, значит, работало.
Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Here we go. Found a maple tree.
See?
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet.
Here.
Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Гала те же, блин, нарколыки в целом. Понимаю.
Over here, stone room.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Hala.
Так, погоди тут.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Плюс очко. Ну, понятно, что не Unreal, и что у них свой движок, но как бы технологию MetaHuman у Unreal очень многие берут. Да, практически вроде как все у них берут тут MetaHuman для того, чтобы под себя как-то адаптировать.
He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin.
Я ищу только важные секреты. Очко навыка — это очень важная штука. В отличие от гребаного сундука, который даст +1 к урону.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Босиком, что ли, да? Это ради стоунканнинга дворфийского.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and vannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Много не нужного. Нет, нужного-то есть все. Реально до хера.
It looks sick. Damn it. All because of the mess Solus started here. This is his doing.
And now the forest pays for it.
We need to do something.
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Don't sweat it. Guess it's not all about killing gods and monsters. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a Hala.
And the appetite of all three? You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
Как ты близок к финалу. Ну, сейчас 9 глава у меня, по идее. Сейчас бегаю, выполняю квесты спутников.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
Чтобы как бы в любом случае их желательно сделать.
Though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Perhaps that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength.
Моя шляпка.
Light.
Не самая лучшая шляпа для лучника, но пока лучшая из того, что есть.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more vannerberries.
Asan took care of it.
A griffin helped a Hala?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Не копай глубоко. Давай.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Добрым помог своему старому другу дяде Элдрину накормить голодную Галу. Как ни странно, сам тоже поучаствовал в этом и собирал ягоды для несчастного животного, чем показал доселе неизвестную сторону грифонов. Ну что, все? Еще квесты. Они не кончаются. Они никогда не кончаются. Боже мой. Может, дядя этот... Дядя приемный, может быть. Хотя нет, нельзя, 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 нельзя. Я вообще что-то даю. Продвигать сюжет персонажей. Без этого сюжетки не сделаешь.
I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting.
Плюс репутацию качает. Репутацию качает с фракциями, которым эти персонажи принадлежат. По чуть-чуть.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Long fall from here to the bottom of the fade.
Steady on.
Not sure if Rook's bluffing. Choice is yours.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Time's short.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The Shadow Dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Я бы даже если бы она до пуговку растянула, там как бы особо похвастаться нечем. В этом вся печаль этого персонажа.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Ну, вперед. Уж только если это будет гребаный боевой квест. Ой, здесь еще и доп-квесты активизировались. Ладно, бог с ними. В смысле мясистые? В смысле жирненькие? Или в каком смысле?
Who dies next? Latest chapter.
Why don't you care about our city?
Опять говорильня.
You found something about Ilario?
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly?
Да
You
будьте,
have
ёб
something
твою
or
мать.
you don't?
It's Katerina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa de la Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
Ну, я тебе сейчас
It had been thrown
обшикаю
out with the
перцем.
trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
If you think this clue is real, it's opening up a lot of trouble.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Katerina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Katerina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
Какой кам? Погоди, куда кам?
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
I know this place.
Внезапно квест становится чуть более интересным.
Prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
Nobody's here.
Of course not. How long are you going to keep doing this?
When the demon emerges, let me have it.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is a spirit, something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina then. Katerina. Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped by the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
Вот еще, блин, мы в мысли Луканиса, конечно, не лазили. Мне не стоило позволять себе уснуть, это было моей ошибкой. Злость здесь.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't true? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
You're the man you were, Lucanus, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus. And I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
Да делать нечего, вам придется убить меня, тогда злость умрет. А чё ты сюда лезешь-то? Пузо себя отожрала уже.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. A long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Ну, я упрям. Как бы.
Well, I'm not leaving until Lucanus is all right, so we might be here a while.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What are you hiding, little demon?
Я хочу, чтобы ты это видел снова. И не такой, я не могу быть таким. Она пришла за мной, за Катариной, и за тобой тоже придет. Кузена, что насчет тебя?
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here. You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the crows fought in
Да, работа у вас такая, как бы,
they
непростая.
lost everything, except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
This scum doesn't get to speak for you, Lucanus. Everything that's happened is his fault.
С другой стороны, когда она, простите, работала, если у нее было 5 детей? 5 детей у нее было. И при этом она еще умудрилась стать первым когтем.
He'll carry this prison with him forever, and he'll fill it with corpses given time. We need out!
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help.
I can't believe it. You're home. What are you doing here, Rook?
Вот ты где, ура. Снова тебя спасаю.
Breaking you out of prison? Again?
Not this time, I think.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here.
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living is an abomination. There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No. This is not. Damn it, Rook. Make him leave.
He's trying to leave, despite it's complicated. Mortals can't just change ourselves. It takes a lot of time.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spike. Figure out a goal you can both agree on. Then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Кто есть Силарио?
The choice seems obvious to me. Beat the crap out of your cousin.
Rook is my favorite.
Ilario. He's a pain in the ass, Rook. But he and Katerina are all I have left.
He put us here!
I never said kill him. I said beat the crap out of him.
So, do we have a deal then? We'll work together and Ilario will suffer for what he's done to us.
He will not escape us both.
Ну вот и чудненько.
Rook, are you all right?
И толком мы так стояли. Да, ничего.
We're fine. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
My cousin has a lot to answer for. I intend to make sure he does, but we need information first. We don't know what we're going into. If he has Katerina hostage, if he has allies. We do this job right. Find out everything we can, then strike.
Ну вот и чудненько. Познав, что Катарина может быть еще жива, Лаконис не мог понять, как поступить со своей семьей, и когда злость и рук помогли ему, он решил, что пришло время расплаты. It's payback time. Ну давайте глянем сраный доп-квест. Просто, блин, такое количество квестов-соратников уже тянут, блин, на хронолиар доп-квестов. Бегаешь туда-сюда, блин, и выслушиваешь их. Местами, конечно, неплохо и очень интересно раскрывать персонажей, вся херня. Но то лишь только местами. Ну слушай, нормально в принципе работают тут навыки. Вот взял навык на увеличение крита по противникам, у которых мало хп, и вот ваншоты пошли. Что происходит? Я даже не понимаю, что происходит. А чё вы, блин, убили бы его?
That's interesting. Wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Right, on him.
This place is... I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe.
Ну, а вот. В Венторе восставшим богам нужна плоть для ремесла и кровь для дополнительной мощи. Найдите тех, кто готов добыть необходимое, и вас ждет достойная награда.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Горман, в порту нашлась команда, которая готова достать то, что нам нужно. Они говорят, что раньше даже сражались против Кунария. Я договорился о цене. Как только обмен будет совершен, доставить пленников на пляж отлива. Мы будем держать их там до начала перевозок.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
Угу. Идем. Добежать будет быстрее. Да, была лестница наверх. Может, там были уже. Оп, и минус 3 сразу в море. Шикарный навык. Преподавание создает лужу критического яда, которая наносит чуть урона в секунду в течение 6 секунд. Немного. Вот это хорошо.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Тут было, что-то даже не заметил.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
Все, валиваем. Поменяем активные способности. Так у него выбраны все активные способности, которые я пока прокачивал. О, видимо, квесты его, да? Или нет, опять бла-бла сейчас будет с Луканисом.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, two of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the fourth and fifth ribs. Don't listen to Biago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Akanis.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
Вот видите. Я еще и, помимо прочего, теперь еще и сводник. Все? Вот, слава богу, еб твою мать. Точно все. Это, блин, и были гребаные доп-квесты, чтоб им пусто было.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Lighting the old forest. Looking to
О,
inflict some pain?
опять милашка.
I have what you need. Send your friends
И квест висит не закончен. Да, его пока не сделать. Там проход дальше пока не открыт.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time.
Он висит не закончен. Типа ждите, пока не откроется дальше проход.
And we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be.
Дракона я завалил. 20 минут бил.
But why bring the
И
Venatori?
близкая тварь.
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Он сначала бил холодом. У него мувсет ледяного дракона был. Потом он меня в тьму закинул. И мы с ним там сражались. У него был мувсет огненного дракона. Потом выбил его из тьмы. И у него был мувсет этого электрического дракона.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud.
Да, есть.
Don't let them stir up anything
Что-то говорит, нас
worse.
проходит. И делать было особо нечего. Выдался часик свободный.
They
Такой,
want
ну,
something, and we need to know what they're up to.
чем бы себя
I'll
занять?
find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Вон тут милашка только что была. Вот смотрите, какая. Прям мне.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both. Come back alive.
Something just feels wrong here. I don't like it.
This was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The Magisters destroyed Arlathan City. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
Irulan was right. Venatori over there.
Let's kick him out.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here?
Кстати, милашка милах.
Looks like they set up a camp.
Ну, блин, все равно
Let's take a
милашка.
look.
Как бы. Даже если милах.
This is.
Выглядит потрясно.
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them,
They could be in trouble.
let's go. Now.
Another owl.
Блин, не было бы проще телепортироваться туда. Ну, а тут раньше
There's Venatori ahead.
барьер был.
Stay put. We'll take care of them. Galadar, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Damn it. Still locked.
There are symbols above the door.
That didn't do anything?
The symbols need to be matched in order. That worked. Keep going.
А, вот они, где это, думаю, что такое?
There, you got it.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori hunt down Dalish for no reason?
Who says they don't have a reason? We have...
There they are. What do you want? Why are you attacking my people?
Ну они же Винатории, им просто по приколу.
Got them all. Not soon enough.
We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around.
Мне интересно, а сколько у Винатории людей? Мы столько Винатории уже уничтожили. Такое ощущение, что у них там целый город где-то есть. Такой, знаете, город-миллионник Винатории, где живут одни вот злобные Винатории. Что ты сюда Винатории? Ну, видимо, да.
The bridge is out.
The other veil jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Сундучман, сундучман. Не, ну мы реально их столько убили, как бы, не может быть ни в одной организации столько людей. Кому-то там хорошо.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Ну что просто их вырубаешь? Стрелой-то в голову. Конечно, вырубаю.
You'll have to go through me. These are my people.
And bring him with us.
You leave now, we might let you stay alive.
No, they're not getting away that easy.
I offer no mercy.
Такая Белара злая стала. А если я?
let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Все, тут больше ничего нету. Так. О.
We'll get you out of there.
Like the last lock.
Да, да, да.
Trying to be hard?
Буква П из... Потом буква Я. Нет, это не та буква Я. Буква Я, буква Я. Где буква Я? Буква Я. И два вопроса. Нет? А, вот. Господи. Рука из загогулинка. И два вопроса.
All right, I did it. Let's see what she has to say.
It's okay, you're safe. I'm a veil jumper. What happened here?
That other veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know.
И почему камера
Their
вдруг
leader
вверх,
said they
вверх
need
пошла?
Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? Why am I not surprised?
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venator... Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
Then they must be camped nearby. What if they brought the Dalish there?
Yeah, but where? Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Glass? Wait a second. There's a crater nearby. Thousands of years ago, blood magic destroyed that area. All that energy turned the sand to glass.
Over here. We know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
Ублюдки.
The bastards just swept in and raided this camp. The Dalish didn't have a chance.
The Venatori have always been cruel, but sacrificing our people?
Но вы вроде с ними сражались, как бы. Чему удивляетесь-то?
The old crater.
We have to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Так, мы спасательный отряд.
We need to stop this.
We will.
Да какого хрена не мы спасательный отряд? То есть мы уже здесь. Хрена вам люди и время. Ой. Дарья вели пленных удалиться в Варлатанский кратер. Команде нужно спланировать спасательную операцию, пока не стало слишком поздно.
Let's head back to the...
Ну, слушай, за доп. Квесты дают... Вернее, за основные квесты дают очень много опыта и очень много репутации.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veiljumpers there.
If you're in the market.
Но все равно не хватило. Ладно, вперед. Я надеюсь, тут сейчас не надо с кем внезапно поговорить, а нет. Я один квест сделал, один. Ты сделал один квест, все, со всеми нами нужно поговорить. Без вариантов, да, вот, поговори с нами. Нам грустно без тебя. Блин.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evanuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Привет.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a
Ну, официальных заявлений о том, как игра продалась, вроде нет до сих пор. Даже вроде не бухтели, что там за неделю там лимонным тиражом продалась. И так далее. Значит, не очень продалась. Обычно, когда лимон продажи набирается, тут же типа мы продали лимон копии за 2 часа, за 3 часа, за неделю, за 2 недели.
The day he died, or I thought he died, it was the worst day of my life. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't...
Так он же под майнд-контролем, как бы, что ты хочешь убеждать-то его? Какого хрена?
Come with me?
И что? Вот я кам везью, и игра решила зависнуть такая. Ты кам возьми, и все. Я такой, о нет, игра, слишком высокий уровень пошлости. И вылетела. Гребаный дрова Nvidia. Нормально у нее розы эти, чего вы бухтите? Ну, я не утверждал, что игра плохо продалась, я лишь предположил, что, возможно, игра плохо продалась. Чтобы они мне не за что. Что-то провал года. Да ладно ж, провал года это все, что вышло до Dragon Age Veilguard. Причем буквально там. Конкорд вроде провал года, в игру вбахали 250 лимонов, а она вышла тиражом там на 70 человек. Топ-10 провалов года. Ну, тогда это все AAA релизы этого года.
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Неужели? Сюжет персонажей. Ну, пиковый онлайн 150, это весьма неплохо так-то. Что, много провалов? Ну, в этом году вроде довольно много игр выходило. Категории Б, в основном, правда. Про тяжелую жизнь бинарных личностей. Все провалились. Нет? Опять диалоговый квест.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
Аж думал, сейчас все жизнь спадет.
With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Anaris. For our people.
Anaris is building an army, Syrian. The ritual worked exactly like you wanted it to.
No. Anaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people. It was my failure. And my failure alone.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
Но какой ценой?
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No. That's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you
С другой
through the
стороны, в
mask.
принципе, кардинальные изменения никогда не были без огромного количества жертв.
Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure.
Вкусненько.
But it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
Аля, ну подумай об этом.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of
Будем на
our
жалость
people,
давить.
Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Тебе же сказали, у него на башке маска подчинения, тить. Хоть маску сорви.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
Может, я все-таки в башку ему швальну, но как бы... Зачем как бы откладывать на завтра то, что я могу сделать сейчас? Вот прямо сейчас, не отходя от кассы. А поговорить мы только что поговорили, все, хватит. Вроде в этом как бы смысл, чтобы я прибил его на месте. О, сюжетный квест. Или опять говорилка.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A thing! At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean.
Ну, чары у него никаких еще не появилось, его прокачивать надо.
Syrian, he almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara. Because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
Like it or not, you might have to.
My head understands that, but my heart believes that we'll get through to him somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
Ну, отличная работа.
Nicely done, Balara.
Well, thanks. It wasn't hard. Not compared to... well... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Эй, Белара одобряет. Ай, ну, посмотрите на нитку идите. Вот мы сделали ее квест, она угомонилась. На их и поставить нельзя. Нить.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Мне нужно кое-что делать дома, да, пойдем со мной.
It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Ну, я уже несколько такое, знаете, отстраненное ощущение от этого всего. Как-то уже подзадолбался делать их гребаные квесты, которые, блин, не кончаются и не несут себе никакого смысла вообще. Вот реально никакого. Зачастую это просто ты приходишь, они говорят: эх, по жизни было очень много проблем. Вот. Но я научился их перебарывать. Вот. Как ты думаешь? Все ли у меня будет хорошо? Ты такой, да. Он такой, спасибо, Руку, ты отлично мне помог. И ты уходишь, иди.
Then you're left in the dark to vent his subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
It's just a light. You decide what it means.
Maybe. I'm stopping Alia.
Ты уже мне третий квест говорит, что ты ее остановишь, Ететь. Останови ее уже.
Serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know. I'm not sure I want to.
Pretending it ends well. We can give him that.
You're not the only one chasing Alia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ну, замечательно.
Rana, that's great.
There's a catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
То есть, ну это все, да, могло быть вплетено, блин, в сюжет во время вашего посещения, вот, то ли на жопу. Оттуда получается, вот мы пришли, вот мы сделали квест, и теперь телепортируйтесь обратно и дарите. Ну то чем это было? Вот то же самое только что я сказал. Мы нашли главный храм злодея, мы туда пойдем позже. Когда? Когда будем готовы. Когда? Позже. Причем она до этого, блин, 2 квеста искала ее, и тут рандомно кто-то ее нашел. В одном из квестов мы просто пришли за стол с чуваками поговорили, типа, у вас все ок, у нас все ок, вы нас уважаете, мы вас уважаем, и мы вас уважаем. Стали разошлись. В чем смысл? Смысл в чем? Я понимаю хотя бы квесты Даврина с его, блин, гребаным грифоном, потому что он хотя бы грифона учит. Там что-то происходит, и он узнает новое грифоне, и типа притирается. В этом хоть какой-то смысл есть. Квесты Неф это просто эпогея абсурда. Просто ты черт, ну конечно.
So hold on. The blight was the severed.
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
A picnic, huh? Not how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
Чай из имбирника? Фу.
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lived to tell about it?
Bottoms up. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
Ты, Асан разговаривает, иди.
Hassan just talked to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
Галлюциноген.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You all right, Rook?
Замечательно.
I'll be all right.
Are you sure?
I lived a life before I met you, Davrin.
Sorry, this is how we find out you're extra sensitive to ginger wort.
Well, it's been an interesting picnic. And with good company.
Блин, в финалке всего лишь один квест был на распивание чая. Ну, 2, грубо говоря. Вот, Даврину очко дали, идти. Он сейчас с нами ими поделится. Нет, тут может роман быть только с одним, и я выбрал рыжую дворфийку. Лучше что может быть лучше рыжей дворфийки? А он активно, блин, по дефолту. Не кошка чит, а кот учит. Там был папочка-кот. Проявите к нему уважение. Не вот это вот жалкое подобие мужчины. Кошачьими хвостиками, ушами. А там был полноценный кот. Да, японский бог. Я ж только что...
We'll practice form next.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
He gets right to the point.
Not shy, this one.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the Wardens didn't always take good care of them.
a mistake we'll never repeat. Asan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
We'll hold you to that.
You have my word.
I can help raise them. And my dad can forge griffin armor.
Hear that, Asan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Вот видите, в этом квесте мы определились, что семейство грифонов называется пернатая бригада. Это было очень важно, черт подери.
Hey, Rook. I'm just there.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
Во, неужели сюжетный квест пошел? Неужели?
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
А, погоди. Я хоть туда телепортировался, да? Тот квест активировал, да? Да, вроде то. Дом, который бриллиант, да. Да, вот, да. Ну, наконец-то эти... После стольких бесполезных и бессмысленных квестов, наконец-то сюжетный квест.
No one's here?
They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did a lot.
А, мы из того бежим, я думал, телепортируемся сразу.
Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
So, sneaking into a mansion full of assassins, that's an...
Trouble ahead. We move on your word. Ready when you kill them before they can warn the others.
Ну, конечно, моя стрела нанесла бы больше урона. Что у него за акцент? Итальянский.
There's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should. Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there.
И что предлагаешь, как туда мы попадем?
After you.
Благодарю.
How far is it to Alario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Блин. Чуть не сиганул вперед.
Just wait for the signal. It should... We're under attack!
That stinks of blood magic.
А чё ты не встаешь-то?
Zara is dead. The vet I told you should be long gone.
They hurt us. They will suffer.
Shouldn't the Venatori have left when Zara died?
I don't think they're here to see.
Ворон можно лук на одну стрелу попробовать. Он очень долго перезаряжается. Там же здоровущий штраф на восстановление этой самой стрелы. Минус 90%. Причем не показано, насколько сильно увеличивается урон. Вот вообще ни разу. Потому что там, блин, стрела еле восстанавливается, но урон вырос на 20% в слабое место. Потому что как бы в описании значительно и ни о чем тебе не говорит.
So, we're looking for Ilario. Now that you know everything.
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal. Over there. That's Villa de la Morte.
А сюда-то мы зачем лезли? Вот на виллу посмотреть? Ну, красивая, чё.
Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
Все такое антуражненько обгаженное. Миленько. Вы не хотите с меня снять гребаного ассасина, который мне в жопу пытается залезть? О, это вы зря, братцы. такое? А, это ты там прыгал? Я думал, что тут такое летает.
Going to end badly.
For him.
I can't believe the Venatori are still helping Ilario after he murdered Zara.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
Не, ну вообще, как бы в графике в целом вообще претензий нет. Выглядит все очень круто.
There, we can take that gondola.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Почему?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it laying here alone as a boy.
А почему он не может знать об этом? Типа он не играл здесь, когда he beat the boy? А, хорош, дядь.
Let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing clean.
То есть это куда-то нужно здесь и выше, да?
They were talking about an old woman.
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Ну да, миленько здесь.
Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in here.
Все финансовые операции должны проходить через меня. Как бы мы ни желали, чтобы нас направляла она, а не я. Я не допущу, чтобы до моей бабушки потерпел крах Иларио. А почему они тогда, антиванские вороны, не здесь тусуются? Вот что вопрос. Почему они тусуются на какой-то сраной крыше? Если у них есть такой шикарный дом, вполне себе может быть базой. Или типа не все антиванские вороны типа семья, и поэтому не гоже здесь всем тусоваться. Не восприимчив к нокбэку, серьезно? Джу там работает. Тут никто не живет, я так понимаю. Смотрите, какой домин охерительный. Представляете, какая квартплата за него была бы?
Ilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train. They're close.
А, блин. Да хорошего дёргать, да хорошего дёргать, да хорошего дёргать.
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Clear.
Будет шпит? Шпит, он ухом дергает. Было 3 усиленных стрелы. Так они и остались. Когда он попадает в точку, следующий выстрел идет тройной.
The family rooms are up ahead. First her, and then we find what we seek.
Какое грустное лицо.
The door's been barred from the inside.
Katerina. Lucanis. My poor boy.
А, это от лука зависит. Типа есть большой лук, а есть средний лук. То есть у меня средний лук. А есть длинный лук. С 3 усилениями.
There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
Сейчас бабуля такая, хобальки, исчезла.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Здравствуйте, Новый. Как тебе игра? Ну, не знаю, меня начинает поддушивать 1000 совершенно бессмысленных и бесполезных квестов, компаньонов. Фрагмент старой переписки, судя по всему, его скомкали совсем недавно. Мы не будем собачиться, словно дети, мы дадим каждому занесенному для удара клинку напиться кровью. Мы добавим яд в каждый дополненный кубок. Когти выступят единым фронтом по этому вопросу, и Антива будет свободна. Катарина.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario?
Нет, тут Катарина это бабушка.
Lucanis?
I'm working on it.
He is ours. He will not escape.
Луканис, доверься мне, если ты возьмешься за этот контракт, и весь Тревиза будет поднимать кубки в нашу честь. И разве я тебя завел бы в какую-то на кривую дорожку? Я уж представляю, как ты кривил лицо при этом вопросе. Тогда вопрос получше. Неужели ты оставишь меня разбираться с таким делом в одиночку? Без тебя мне не справиться. Ну уже, кузен, давай повторим то, что было прошлым летом. С меня вино. Тут у нас терпение, Аматус, позже твоя слава умножится. Что там у вас такого прошлым летом было? Ой-ой-ой. Тут особняк в особняке. Или это типа внутренний двор такой. Так, ладно. Раз тут говорят, надо приготовиться, пойду приготовлю. Сейчас приду. Так. Очень, очень важный вопрос. Опа! Стоит отойти только куда-нибудь на секунду. Чудище уже за тобой несется. Все, тебя нет где-то минуту, все. Проснулась, тут же тебя ищет везде. Отстань от моей ноги.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep
Тревиза.
loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes.
А у них какие-то выборы есть или что?
We can reclaim Antiva over my dead body.
Ты такие, ура!
Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall. Venatori, do we honor your alliance? Now, the demon of Violatium is here. You should stay dead, Lucanus. All of this is on your head.
You started this.
Time ends. Since when do you need back, cousin? You've got it soft. You're in for a surprise. This isn't over.
Да вы задолбали. Я думаю, кто тут меня дрючит так неистово рейнджовыми атаками?
Nice, Rook.
Давай-ка мы его уроним немножечко.
Look at you, Lucanus. An abomination. You used to be somebody. And
Как он неистово пляшет, конечно, задолбал. Меня больше всего убивает то, что я прям сквозь текстурки рычит.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start.
I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Ilario.
Че тебя бабушка клюкой херачит?
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Пусть посидит гнида, какого
He
хрена?
tried to kill you and got you imprisoned. They kidnapped the first Talon and made a deal with the Venatori.
Too much to forgive.
Конечно.
But he's still all I've got. Iago, lock him up.
You think you can put me away? That is not your decision, is it? Caterina is still first Talon.
Enough, Ilario. Lucanes is first Talon now.
Wow.
His decision stands.
You're lucky he didn't cut your throat.
А его не опасно сажать в тюрячку, как бы просто так? У него все-таки магия крови, вся херня.
Welcome home, my boy.
Выпивает, а там вино такое отравленное. И это был план с самого начала.
To the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
А вот и плащ дуэлянта.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
В этих планах есть и я.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything.
I wouldn't call it okay.
Нет, если бы они говорили, какой именно кофе, тогда это была бы реклама. А так, реклама кофе. Ты понимаешь, что кофе нуждается в рекламе как таковой?
No. After everything he's done,
Нет, у него, он же говорит, у него контракт.
and Katerina.
А контракт для воронов это прям святое.
But he'll probably wish otherwise. Meanwhile, he's too valuable to lose. He knows too much about Elgernon, the Venatori. Whatever he can tell us about our target, I'll take it.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katerina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
Когда Иларио возгласил себя первым когтем и собирался отдать воронов Венатории, Луканис бросил ему вызов. Воины сразились перед собравшимися воронами, и когда Луканис победил, он приказал посадить Иларио в тюрячку. Все. Продолжаем сюжете. Там здесь местоимение у воронов. Что у него за способность? Бьет по слабым точкам, как и я теперь.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
That won't happen on our watch. We can save these people.
You know the god's best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
Вы также посадили его в тюрьму? Скорее всего, да.
Venatori the most.
Тут выбор такой чисто декоративный зачастую.
And we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride and pray that fate is on our side.
О, сюжет. Сюжет. Их так-то, кстати, немало.
Well,
they're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
Как же ты уже эту шапку поменяешь?
Well, do I look evil enough?
You'll fit right in.
I'll just hide behind Nev. I'll go with the Veiljumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
А то плащ как бы прикольненький. И смотри, у меня сапоги наконец-то появились. Не, ну ты можешь не убирать за кошкой какашкой без проблем. Как бы просто вонять будет.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veiljumpers.
I thought I saw that too. Good to know they're watching out for us. These sleeves. They'll get tangled in my bowstring.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
They're going to bleed the Dalish dear.
Ну слушай, план реально говно. Я тут единственный Карлан. Какого хрена?
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Then heed us. Brooke, we don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Pointless. Cruel and pointless.
Это вот самая жестокая сцена была за всю игру, которую я только видел. Мотя, блин, отстань.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Ну, слушай, миленько. Вот такие братаны такие.
Who are you? We're not expecting dwarves.
I'm,
My associate, from the Carter.
This is very irregular.
He's curious about the talk of a Tevinter
А, ну видите, вот нас отмазали.
thrives when all parties have confidence in the future. Don't you agree? Now tell me,
Мотя хочет мышкой
I
поиграть.
promised my friend a spectacle.
Либо в монитор упереться.
But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillanane's not here.
И почему есть даже спецреплики зачастую для, скажем так, ну, для дварфа, например, были в определенных ситуациях.
Then let's keep moving for now.
Ну, здравствуйте, Нордхелга. Женился? Нет. Зловещ.
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
It's like a buzzing in my head.
There are greater treasures in this world than even you can comprehend. I will show them to you.
He's making promises.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and ride.
Господи, сколько драконов, а?
I am Elganon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Gold, glory, it can be yours. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. It's too strong, I can't break it. We've got this.
Ой, на это не подействовало. Удивительно.
And trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold. Valara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Не, они просто маги, на них, у них как бы контрспеллы всякие есть, может, поэтому на них не подействовало. Теперь куча заданий. Ну, надо, я так подозреваю, нужно дракона трахнуть как минимум. Мы сюда вообще вроде как бы пошли вытаскивать долийцев. А блин, ты просто пристрелите его уже, господи, задолбал. Да, боже ты мой, хорош башкой крутить. А так ты просто на сосках стреляет. И Джолан, ты много бьешь? В целом бью. Когда броню хочу разбить. Кинжал же у меня это дебаф для триггера комбо способности. Сопартийцев вообще урона не наносит. Навыками, да, они бьют. Нет, в смысле с руки. Практически нет. Я уж научился практически любую броню пробивать с лука.
Does it see us? Please tell me it doesn't see us.
Мотя, тебе делать что ли нечего? Ну скажи мне, какого хрена ты пытаешься? Чтоб тебя током нахер просто убило к херам вот на месте. А нам как бы не нужен был наш как бы теневой этот страж. Для того, чтобы архидемона убить.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
That's one for us.
Looking good, Rook.
Блин, там сундук был.
And now dogs spawn.
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
Я даже забыл, что, блин, порождение клуба существует. Одного архидемона сразили, это второй, по идее. Какие же они все-таки жирные, конечно. Не, ну, я понимаю, что она не догадывается о существовании электричества в целом, но и не смущает, что ее отгоняют каждый раз от провода. То есть у нее должно же быть какое-то понимание, то есть если, типа, старший член стаи ей по мордасам каждый раз бьет и говорит, типа, не надо сюда лезть, она как бы должна же понимать, что, значит, не надо сюда лезть.
Doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillenane lost her dragon. Might make Eldanar more cautious.
Я говорю, что это хорошо. Это как каждый раз, когда я, блин, домой прихожу, она на меня орет, пока я что-нибудь вкусное не дам. Не переставая. Просто мя, мя, ну мя, мя, мя. Моди сидит и смотрит на меня как на дебила. Я перестал мявкать, перестал смотреть как на дебила. Второй не планируешь заводить? Ну, не знаю. Смотрим. Это ж надо будет наверняка типа вторую миску покупать, да? Типа вторую миску, второй туалет. Пожираки в 2 раза больше. Ты сказал, что старший член стаи, а самый большой член стаи, как минимум. Значит, старший. Они хрень какие дорогие. Ну, в целом, да, они дешевые удовольствие. Видите, какая красота.
Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil Jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
Да, я как бы стерилизовать всех буду. Ну, графони теперь, в принципе, яичко делают красивенькие, так что... А сюжет должны писать писатели. Понимаете, в чем? В чем некоторая проблемка?
That way. Through the gate. Damn it. Shut tight. And the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out. Ugh. Shit.
What do you need us to do?
We're stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
That Venatori heading your way. You hit them, we'll hit the gate.
Ну, отворяй ворота, что делать?
Take it to him.
How's it looking?
По вертикали-то не работает, да, это дерьмо?
Trouble scouted.
Вряд ли бы Ишка хороший сценарий написала. Она, может быть, написала бы неплохие идеи, как бы от которых люди могли бы оттолкнуться в целом. Потому что у писателей всегда же проблемы в целом с основной идеей бывают. По крайней мере, у меня зачастую бывает, что типа... Про чем такое написать, чтобы про уже не писали? У тебя такая основная идея появляется, такой, ага. Да, можно добавить еще вот это и вот это, и как бы развить сюжет сюда, и сюда, и сюда.
Still no luck.
Хорош прыгать так, дебил, блин.
Didn't even know what hit him.
Really, are you sure you can open this?
We said we would.
Well, that's done.
What's that thing?
Очень удобно, что у него в башке этот было булавенька. Так, а ты что тут забыл? Свалить к херам. Куда ты? Ты смотри, ядрить, он ползать умеет. Я не понимаю, где у него слабое место, чтобы нему его... А, вот сюда. Вы так хорошо так все стали прям под мою оешку. Это вообще прям молодцы. А еще у меня есть кинжалы, если вы забыли.
Made it through. Well, that's good.
Ну, слава богу.
Mind the Dalish. We'll watch the exits. Good luck.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Лучше покажи, куда ты сундук спрятал. Мерси. Новая руна? Да, что-то пропустил. Ошеломлять всех врагов в радиусе 6 метров. Руна ошеломления. Ну, может быть интересно. Нет, лестница на пристройку какую-то. У меня, кстати, очко есть, да? Аж 2. Как я так пропустил? Максимум плюс 50, пожалуйста, да. Сундук я нашел, но не тот. Потрепанный дневник завестного странника из Орлатана. Большую часть текста невозможно разобрать, но, похоже, в дневнике описывается исследование древнего храма. Особый интерес представляет следующее. Какой-то поход привел меня прямо на самый верх сооружения. Потрясающий вид. Нужно будет изучить повнимательнее. Куча ящиков и все. И все. Ну, он, скорее всего, там вот сверху. Но... Конечно? Нет, конечно. Ладно, бог с ним сундуком.
Wait. This feels off.
We're not where we were, Rook. I don't like this.
Ну чё, день?
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
We keep getting turned around or something.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Ты думал, может, только обратно развернуться?
There's blight here. It wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Ну ты хоть предложи что-то, а то как-то констатировать очевидное я могу. Не отнимай работу у стримера. О, а.
Can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
А может мы задом побежим?
Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Ну так помогай, Дрейд.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lethalin! Mabanal Avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Need to get that to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
Там явно что-то было про его маму.
You have no power here.
Oh, I don't think he's happy about that.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Avalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
Сегодня восприимчивость? Куда побежал?
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
You're looking a little pale.
I can hear them in my head.
А он его, простите, чем отвлекает? Разговорами, что ли? Я думал, он как-то там магию против него применяет, не дает ему колдовать.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced.
Ну да, такое ощущение, что он просто в ухо ему зудит, типа, и отвлекает.
Yourself.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
Сундук нашелся.
With luck, you can still save the elves.
Ну. Да точно закажи третье попадание, эффективность точности, во время действия точности, критический удар при попадании также сбивает врагов с ног. Мя.
And there, the Dalish.
Destroy the magical crystal keeping the cage locked.
The cruelty is nothing new. What has happened to the vaunted
вот
mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
Обожаю этот навык.
Freedom is beyond yours.
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
Nice work, Harding.
Get them! Kill them! Fair Lord Elganon.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your games for the mortal's dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fenharrow, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have alluvions with it. June built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Sileys. Our deepest
Что-то как-то он быстро
mysteries
стрел, конечно.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built, and now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
You saved us.
Ой, блин, я что-то начал втыкать в их диалог.
You can use it to make your escape. The ward still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you.
А дракон все это время там тусовался, да? Типа даже не взлетел никуда. Или он там все время майндфакал в Винатории? А, да, он тут все время просто стоял, перед Винаторией красовался.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer.
И сколько их осталось?
Our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Команда отправилась в Орландский лес, чтобы спасти далеких эльфов. Там их на глазах Эльгранат пробудил порабощенного им дракона Лусакана. Немного опыта дали. Которые недолго почитали как древнего бога ночи. Эльгранат собирался пролить кровь долийцев, чтобы вернуть драконов в полную силу, но Солос помог команде сорвать его план. Лишившись пленников, Эльгранат был вынужден привести в жертву дракону собственных культистов. Ну погоди, какой Солос, о чем ты? Рано еще. Солос у него, видите ли. Ну ладно, хотя бы не все сразу. Сколько мне тут до левелапа? Еще 2000, офигеть. 2000 это много.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
Ведь сидят письками меряются.
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
Вы что, пьете без меня?
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
I don't think they get worse than Weishaupt.
No, Weishaupt was a shit show. Bad jobs are a different beast.
Weishaupt was a lot of beasts stuffed into a burning fortress.
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Ну вот и посидели. Да, даже байку не рассказали о ленивой жопы.
The Danish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Elganon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Elganon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now. heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind. And you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
Вы оба гордецы.
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No, you just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you would have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right. I can see how you and Elganon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember Elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
И ты наверняка с ними спорил, да?
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong, and they didn't believe you.
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And the Fade is the realm of dreams. I'll have to present that as evidence.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganon. Though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Ну, спасибо за помощь.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations. No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Вы служили уважению ужасного волка. Вот нихера себе.
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganon. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He was useful. But there were others I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. Cole, a spirit of compassion, I helped adapt to our new world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganon and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil.
О, я уж забыл, что они там кинжал готовят.
Darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Такое ощущение, что это было века назад, о том, что они говорили, что они кинжалы с красного лириума готовить хотят.
So now Elganon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Ну, как бы, вариантов-то у нас все равно нету.
The odds on this were never good. But we've already beaten them once. We have a job to finish. And 2 gods to kill. We don't get to wallow and whine. Because no one else is taking this fight.
Nice speech, Rook.
But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
Что насчет Винатории?
What about the Venatori that were at the crater? They might know where the gods are hiding.
No one will risk being an informant. Not while the Venatori hold power in Minrathous. It's a dead end.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Laconis?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Значит, сначала займемся богами.
Finding the gods is our first priority. Following those supplies is our best chance.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
И чё вы все сразу себе встретиться-то хотели, а? Потом взять и встретиться, еще ваши квесты, блин, делать. Где вы тоже будете встречаться, блин, со всеми-то?
We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up. And be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
И тут же вот, не отходя от кассы, вот вам квест. Вдруг продолжаем изучать изменения в сквере, недавно выяснили кое-что любопытное и тревожное. Нельзя дать ей распространиться и дальше. Мы все расскажем, когда ты прибудешь в штопях Антуана. Кто туда грядет? Ну понеслась. Может, сюжеты наконец-то начнутся.
I assume Veilguard's not far.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
А мы как бы знаем, да.
Bad as it sounds.
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds overcomplicated and like it could blow up in her face.
Oh, there's nothing Johanna will not risk for her ambitions. But we've found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, It's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
Хватит ныть, дружище. Ты либо хочешь стать личом, либо не хочешь стать личом. Ты борделись уже.
Thank goodness. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
Little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Ну, понеслась.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. There's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him.
Да ладно, у него очень выразительное
She
лицо.
never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness.
И очень белые зубы. Относительно остального черепа. Я только сейчас заметил.
Her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
Ой, дай бы за Манфреда поиграть, было бы охерительно.
There should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls.
По-моему, даже если ты следишь за гигиеной, невозможно, чтобы у тебя без всяких отбеливателей и так далее были белоснежные белые зубы. Даже если ты каждый день чистишь по 8 раз.
We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Ну, там были в прошлый раз вроде как.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine
вон
revealed by
Манфред.
a spectral tome, which,
Он
as an
есть тут с
expert,
рюкзачком.
I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine. I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if the book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
I'm just waiting for our host.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos's portal into the Fade.
Right. But why come all the way back here?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Undead, watch out!
Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly.
Где там еще, блин, грибы на ноги были? Ой.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
What's a romance doing under geography?
Букинистические преступления буквально.
This isn't it?
Ah, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Сейчас все в электронном формате. Размещение здесь стабильной привязки стоило того, пока что никаких назойливых гостей, пора заняться вычислением эфирных переменных. Хоть какая-то радость после латания трупов в склепах Блэкторнов. Для моих изысканий нужны охранники получше. Не знаю, мне как-то претит бить стеклянные штуки. Вандализмом попахивает. Тем более там ничего ценного нету. Эй, надо второй этаж заглянуть. Наверное, там что-то есть.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Может, ее по корешку погладить надо, как бы. И она станет добрее. Это, конечно, гениальное дерьмо в Гарри Поттере было о том, что книга учебная, ну, учебная книга обязательная. Почему-то идти должна тебе пытаться руку откусить. Это какого хера? Какого хрена она кусается? Не, ну ладно, допустим, цена знаний, но какого хера она первоначально вообще должна была кусаться? И кто одобрил выпуск такой опасной литературы? Там же не какие-то секретные знания, то есть это был массовый выпуск. Вот цветочки, которые тебя убить могли, хотя это в школе хотя бы рассказывали о том, что смотрите, вот это цветы опасные. Едите не могут убить, не трогайте их.
Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Не, ну я понимаю, что могут магии кость вылечить, но все равно как бы больно. А если ты один? Решил почитать книжицу, она тебе руку отгрызла к херам.
What's this? The spectral guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, The deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's
Ну,
lantern.
то есть, в принципе, я был прав. Нужно было просто сказать ей пш, успокойся, и все, и она успокаивается. Видимо, я тоже эксперт по спектральной литературе.
These gatherings aren't always so academically minded, Bellara. Though I did overhear a lecturer in mathematics arguing about a new form of geometry with the bursar from Cumberland.
Maybe.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Спасибо, Манфред.
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Ну да.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal. By light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes.
Как мне нравится, какой, блин, челюсть отпала. Это было хорошо. И Рук до сих пор в шоке такой, идти, нет, что за дерьмо.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Ну... Да, хватит цепляться за все подряд. Подай давай. Ограбить дом. Мы же в прошлый раз ограбили, тут ничего нового не появилось. Вот, красный гобелен.
Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through?
Часики вправо, бабуйня влево и херобора вправо.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do: curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
That's incredible, I think.
Isn't it?
А, бабуйня влево не то, что ли?
work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hesenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
А чё не так-то? Вот смотри, вот это в часике вправо. Вот это бубуйня влево. Последний тот, мне нужна еще одна бубуйня влево. Я что-то не посмотрел, то есть мне нужна бубуйня влево и бубуйня влево. А где еще одна бубуйня? Влево. Но ее нету. Ну вот это явно не она. Может еще дальше что-то есть, нет? Способности тратят на 50 импульсов больше, плюс 30 крон на способности. При использовании способности вы восстанавливаете по 1 единицу здоровья за каждую потраченную единицу импульса. Но это немного. По здоровью. Смотрите, его реально здесь нету ведь. Да здесь рычагов тоже нет. О, там сфера есть какая-то. Решетка-то закрыта была. Сейчас попробуем. Сюда мелочь. Последнее приобретение шлем серых стражей, многообещающее происхождение, война третьего мора, гобеленность Тантерваля с изображением госпожи нашей Андрасты. Орлеанские театральные маски, неношенные. Возможно, эти находки продают его светлость. Он не в настроении с тех самых пор, как мы нашли в скалах эти гробницы со всем их содержимым. Вот, теперь вот эта бубуйня. И вот это бабуйня. Гениально.
Another shrine.
Is anyone else suddenly freezing?
Сойдет. Памяти прелестнейшей из цветов, пусть смерти она цветет вечно. Какая прелесть.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Какая штучка.
Wow, it's how did she do this?
Johanna, even past this, you can't control something this massive.
Ну, это вряд ли Титан, просто...
Use the life stored in it to reanimate that dance monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Да, просто большой скелет. Это, знаете, мечта любого некроманта — собрать какую-нибудь здоровущую бубуевину из костей, чтобы она выглядела внушительно. Была суперсильная. Последнее приглашение, которое нужно отправить. Стельт вон тупицы. Культенбах, неужели он думал, что я не прочту эту рецензию. Левин Сахт, который смелился копировать мои работы. И тот высокомерный профессор древности. Как же его зовут? Валькарин. Слишком рискованно, уничтожу его позже, когда пожелаю. И этого абсурдного скелета, которого он теперь везде с собой таскает.
People from the party. You. Manfred.
How dare she?
Не знаю, вы как-то что-либо вместе собрались. Меня уже задолбало вас всех по одному отстреливать.
Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
I'd say that should be impossible, but, well, we've been to Arlithin.
The Necropolis's wards here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense.
Don't think I can't sense your subtle lackey sneaking about.
Oh, I wish Manfred had
Уи!
stayed above.
Не туда.
They'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Мой самый нелюбимый демон. Ой, да ладно. Какая опасная все же руна. Новая руна. Руна раздражения. Нельзя менять в бою. Класс.
Can you release that ladder? Thank you, Manfred.
Да, спасибо, Манфред. Так. Исцеление приходит в импульс на 10 секунд. 10% получаемого исцеления. Ну, такое. В принципе, с импульсом у меня не так особых проблем нету. Вот с исцелением есть.
We must before we can destroy it. Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hesing got trapped in the manor. That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
О, бешеная бабка.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
Shame you lived through it.
Petty words birthed from fear.
Johanna! Listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich?
Не, нормальный голос у бабули. Бабуля просто руфлила. Ты рогами смотреть, потолок не сломай.
Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals, you all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Хорошая констатация факта.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hesenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
Run, Volkaren. Scurry like the rat you are. I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
His name is Manfred.
Ну, хороший скелет, что тебе нравится? Че бухтишь-то? А че бухтишь, старая? Ты себе тут что кожу завела, и только побольше.
I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Silence. I'll crush you myself if I must.
О, дерьмо.
Touching that you brought your new friend died with you, Volkaren. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb.
Боль. Гребаный маг. А, не, гребаный эти. Здравствуйте, Медас. А где бабуля-то? А, вот бабуля.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
Perfect innervation! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
Давай, Манфред, идти. И в нее головой.
You can't free the spirits in that lantern.
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and...
Ты смотри, как Манфред, я иду. Вот кто герой нас этой истории, блин. Манфред. Ну-ка, соберись, тряпка, кто тут лечом стать хочет, а? Шутки кончились, ядрить.
Show her what a real necromancer can do.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small bite!
Все, писец бабули. Ой, рука убежала. Лапу лови, а то она снова соберется.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
Манфред. Нет.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
Они убили скелета. Сволочи.
Emmerich Volkaren, you were not expected so soon.
Тут стало холоднее.
Wondered what your bosses look like.
I'm lucky. The Lich Lords can't always respond so quickly. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, but leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
И дрить стань лечом в жопу Манфреда.
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work. Your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all.
Вернее, да.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
Вот, да, сделай ты скелета Петровича. Будет такой же Петрович бегать. С бороденькой. Благодаря отважной жертве Манфреда Эмрик остановил Хазенкос и освободил духов из сумеречного фонаря. Обратившись бесстрашным скелетом в некрополе, старший некромант преисполнился решимости защищать мир от грядущих ужасов и приступить к грани смерти. Эмрик начал готовиться к заключительным обрядам превращения в лича.
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a lich. I should see how he's doing.
Думаешь, думаю, можно поднять? Так кто его знает? Поздно уже, все. Об этом мы узнаем в следующих сериях. То есть завтра. Завтра будет еще больше разговоров. Конечно, будет. Опять на самом интересном. Ну, так специально, чтобы, знаете, увеличить азарт от просмотра следующей серии. Эх, что у нас сегодняшнее вечернее расписание? Опять на самом интересном. Я все правильно прочитал. Я все правильно прочитал. Какая тут озвучка хорошая.
Итак, в 1930...
Так, ладно, не это. Нет, не это.
Так, в 1900...
Что не это. Ну, хотя, вроде была неплохая.
В 1933 году на...
Ну, тут неплохо вроде. Что-то там врубил. А догадайтесь. Так, дорогоноч, на сегодня все. Настал гребаный понедельник. Скоро пора на работу. Если интересно, вы так, чуть-чуть. Килл. Да? Да. 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 Так, режим смотрим вместе. Подключить. Резервироваться через плей. Авторизироваться. Включить. Разрешить. Обновить. Так, ВК, YouTube мы отрубаем.